Twitch chat, how are my punks doing today? It's been a while since I've said that line. But yeah, how is everyone? Hold on. Let me try something real quickie here. I'm doing just ignore the curtain that is in front of the man. Fuck it. We'll go with maybe the blue. Maybe these. Fuck it. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I've been alright. I've been checking out this show called Imperfectus. It was really cool. I really liked it. Let me get over it. It's easier if I do it this lens, because then I can remember. There we go. Well, now it's a little big. Oh well. They kind of like fade in the darkness if I ever leave them against... There's like a... Y'all don't see it, but like over here where my mouse is, there's like very much a big black screen. And so the glasses just disappear if I leave them there. Let's deal without them. They're fine. But yeah, so today we're... I'm gonna mute my phone because that would be what a professional streamer would do. But I ain't. I don't know, what quantifies as a professional streamer? You do it as a job that supports your house, or you do it and you get a little bit of payment from it? Or like, you have millions of fans or whatnot? I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Insomia Files. It's been a bit. It's been... Oh. How lovely. It just loads it up. It just works. It just fucking... Wait, no, it's not just working. That's on the wrong thing. I don't need display capture. I need game capture. I remember. I could have doxed myself real easily by doing that. Alright. Can we go? Can we get this going? Yeah. Alright, let's play some video games. And you know what, let's start with a hat on for today. Okay, where are we? This was day 6. Iris route end. I think this is, yeah, we did actually get like a canonical ending, I think, today. So yeah, that was an ending we got. So this is the one we gotta do next. Sinking in the Vein. I remember this one, kinda. I discovered this chapter does not find a route to the previous Somnium. Right. Let's read the KS file. Subject Iris Sagon, Mysterious Room. Goals, uncover Iris' secret. Summary, the Mysterious Room video, strange device, you might be able to find it. And then what was this one? In Iris' Somnium, Date found video footage of 4 women being murdered. They were killed by victims of the original Cyclops killer. The figure that slaughtered the 4 women looked like Date, which means... did Date kill those women? I don't know. Well, we know we know that Date didn't kill the original women, because that was somebody else that we do know. Unless we were fed misinformation. If our information is correct. Okay. So, to kind of re-summarize... Yeah, and this one we went... I think this was our first route. And then we did the pink line here. And then we went to this one. Yeah, we followed the red line for so long. This is kind of interesting because the red line could be considered the truest line. It is the line that starts off initially. It is the first line. I have a lot of suspicious people, but I don't know who it is just yet. I doubt it's Momo. I doubt it's somebody we know who we've been... I doubt it's any of the kids. But something's going on. In the route we believe Iris, this shit happens and she ends up dying. And in this route, which we don't believe, she ends up dying because she ran away. But we also found a second Somnium device, which is crazy. But anyways, we gotta go... We're gonna have to start the day off with a big-ass fucking puzzle, which I have no idea how to solve. Hey, Davey, how's it going? I hope no one dies in this route. Me too. I mean, it's the red route. It's the route we've been starting since the very beginning. So who fucking knows? Maybe that's means something special. Yeah, it's Christmassy. It's the Christmassy route. Yeah, red and then it eventually becomes green. Well, it has been a while since I did this one, so I don't remember. I think the TV is what we did.
What is this place?
Oh, Orthodox Christmas Day. Okay.
How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I think... Did I come to the solution that this... Didn't I think last time I brought up something like... This is the room where... this is the room where Iris was in. Like this is the room where we found the additional Somnium device. The early prototype. Wait, this is where I watched my parents die, Parappa? Are you talking about Parappa the Rappa, aka the little game dog? The dog from that one video game? That rhythm game? Was it on the DS or what? Parappa the Rappa? Iris, where are you hiding?
Somnium scan.
Or was that a reference I'm not getting? Also, let me fix something real quick. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it was a little off earlier. So the second one is the window. The third is that shadow. And the fourth is Aiba herself. Okay. Okay, so there's a video on it. I'll check it out later. Discover Iris' secret. Mysterious room video, strange device. Maybe you'll be able to find the truth. So it seems with Mental Lock 1, look at the blood. We can look at the blood. There's blood. Where is there blood? What is this?
What?
Day 3 Iris IQ? Okay. Was that like a little information collectible kind of thing that I can look up at a later date? Ah, it's concept art and extras. Okay, cool. Well, the only interactable that I see are the doors in the TV. Oh, one hidden, one for having any time left. Okay.
A double...
Open it. Nope.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
I think the only thing I'm seeing... Wait. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing is the TV. I guess we just...
CRT TV.
Interact with it. I have thought about getting a CRT for playing video games. I think it's fun. I think they look cool. But maybe I could get like a CRT filter over on the screen. I thought about getting a CRT filter for the gameplay. Maybe for like retro games. But one of my favorite video games that I never finished is Eastward, and I love the CRT effect on that game. CRTs have the best colors, blacks, and latency. See, you have it down to the scientific. For me, I'm just like dumb, and I'm like, oh, it looks cool. I think it looks nice. A CRTV. Hit spin the dial. So did we hit it or spin the dial last time? I can't remember. I'm gonna use a timey. They're also literally boiling your eyes, so like, who cares? Hit it, BB. Who is BB? I am DD. Hit it. I'll hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old...
Oh wait, were you trying to say baby? Like, hit it, baby! A mouse. Well, thank you for calling me funny. I'm not... It's nice to hear. We've entered the paper-mache dimension, I think. Or the sandpaper dimension.
A child's drawing of a rat.
We've been ratted out, boys!
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
This is vastly different. Oh no, I don't want the sandpaper's dimension toilet paper. There's a medicine shelf and a TV over there. There's a literal gun, a mirror, and the doors. I want to go this way.
I see many objects in the room.
I guess we could smell it. As bad as that seems. That's the smallest one.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Hazardous chemical.
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Okay, so according to this game, nitroglycerin smells like almonds.
Careful.
I don't know what... I mean, I don't think anyone should try to figure out what cyanide smells like. No, wait, cyanide needs to be injected. It's chloroform that you don't smell, I think. I don't do... I have no experience with drugs. The closest thing I have experience to drugs is, like, alcohol. And, like, secondhand smoke. I'm scared to click on that link now. Not because it's a link, but just like because of what we've been discussing and what that could potentially lead to. Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
You won't get... get suits at your door. I know. Fun fact, the shortest person that is living is 2 feet tall. I'm sure they'll grow into it. Actually, you know, I bet there's actually someone shorter than that. Because technically babies exist. Unless, how big is a baby? A baby's about the size of a football, right? They're both they are 63 centimeters. The babies or the short person? The shortest person alive, aka the smallest baby. Yeah. The shortest person. Ah, okay. If you're pro-life, the smallest fetus or egg. Now, what if we start including fictional characters? Or what if we start considering, like, you know, people with the opinion of, like, yeah, this is my monkey. He's a friend of mine. You know? He's like his own person. Like, are we going with, like, you know, the stupid logic of, like, I'm a child at heart, so I should get the kids discount, right? I think there was an episode of American Dad like that. Because nitroglycerin explodes from the slightest impact is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone,
Iba is a robot. She doesn't pay. I mean, yes, but Iba is a sentient being, and like her smallest form, would that be her eyeball form? Like when she's in Date's eye, or would that be like when she's a little eye gremlin? Or would that be if I shoved Iba onto a flash drive, which is probably even smaller? Would Iba be the smallest person? Because we can clearly, definitely say she is a sentient being. Also, another thing, like she could be rendered at like 2 centimeters or 2 pixels. Date-san? Date is the guy on screen speaking, if that's what you're asking. She can be as small as she wants. She's assuming this form because Date likes it. Yeah. Did her password thingy, in order to shut down Iba, wasn't it some numbers that basically mean Date?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Also, this is a dream dimension logic, so who fucking knows if these chemicals will explode or not? I like Date-san, he's cool, and like he fought a lot of battles. I mean, yeah. He's also a complete goof. And not like Vash the Stampede from Trigon, which I actually heard that I think we've started to see footage of it being animated. Welcome, Sketches. Yeah, welcome everybody. Wow, we're getting like a lot of people right off the bat of the stream, which is heckin' nice. But yeah, back to weird dream logic. Okay, so that's a medicine shelf.
5 minutes left, Date.
5 minutes left? Okay, that's plenty of time. Oh wait, we could still do other stuff. Investigate the TV. The TV looks like
It appears to be a frog. A
the
child's painting.
primo info. That's what my gut is telling me. Somniums Aini are so much better, thank God. What is Aini? I don't know what that is. Oh, are you saying anime? Date being Kamen Rider Birth was awesome? I don't know if I saw that. Or am I not getting the reference? Less forklift somnium, random door guesses, and more of good puzzle dream logic. Yeah. Oh, Annie is the sequel. Okay, yeah, I have not. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. I have a surprise for everyone. So, I checked my wallet recently, and I don't really use it a lot because most of the stuff I do is, I just use my card for. But I actually realized I've had a fair bit of cash just building up in my wallet. And so I took that, and I took it to the bank, and I realized, I have enough to buy the sequel because it's on sale. So I have the sequel. I have the sequel to this game, and we will be playing it when we finish this game. We may do, like, a one-stream break of, like, doing one thing off, depending on, like, I don't know how I'm going to feel by the end of this game. Maybe I'll want, like, a week to process things, but, like, pretty much as soon as we finish this game, we'll be hopping right into it. A beast of its own. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was $40 for us, too. I'm sure there's, like, some minute difference, but yeah, it was roughly 40 for me. When it was on sale. It took me 3 months to process that one. I still don't really have a prime suspect here. It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Not dangerous, or you might croak.
Good one, Date.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
No, I don't trust him, but I think he was trying to be funny. And if so, that was poor. That was horrible job, Date.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I is it good? Just a triple pun, just on I. I know, there's a lot of puns in this game. Especially if I feel like there would be even more if I understood Japanese. I know a little, but not like I can speak it fluently. Like, I know if somebody's yelling Yamate at you, that probably means they want you to stop doing what you're doing. But, like, there's a couple of other, like a handful of phrases that I've picked up from just, you know, being a weeb. But not like I could hold my own in a full-on conversation or anything like that. Kidori is now playing Muck. What the heck is Muck? Oh well. I was reading like a little Steam alert. There does not appear to be any... There does not appear to be any particular meaning.
A shelf. Various
Oh my god, we're already down to 4 minutes. Muck is a survival sandbox roguelike, fun as hell. Alright, cool. You know, this is the beauty of having, like, people from all walks of life and on the internet. Like, you just could, like, y'all, like, Twitch chat in general just appears to be, like, the world's encyclopedia, which is really nice. This one saves me a few minutes. I'll use this for now. The 20-second one I'll use for like a big 60-second one. Investigate. Dang it! Oh god, it actually is explosive!
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay, so that progressed things. I wasn't expecting you to. Made by a YouTuber who was like, I took your bad game ideas and whatever and decided to make a good game out of it. I think that reminds me of like two specific VTubers. I mean, not VTubers, YouTubers. There's one blew up a frog. Oh, I didn't want to kill the frog, Chad. It was just a frog. It wasn't. Funny, goofy dream logic made me do it. But yeah, there was one who I'm trying to remember. But there was like the Inferno Plus comes to mind. Like he's this guy who put guns in Halo and made a mod out of it. I think he made like a legit game. I bet there's that one kid who's, I don't know, I think he like made a robot that kills itself by dumping water on itself. Because like people kept sending him horrible ideas and he was like, fuck it, I'll make it. But I don't know if it might be one of those, or yeah, that kid, Michael Reeves, I think. But yeah. Anyways, let's check out this TV.
Analog TV.
I mean, I've been following children's drawings all this time so far, and it's gotten me through things. He's with Offline TV now. I have no idea what that is. I'm too much of I don't know, what do Kichike of a boomer? Am I boomer yet? I don't know. Streamer House of mainly League players. See, that's why I don't know it. I don't play games with very toxic communities. I know of Lily. I know it's like the name of a famous person, but other than that, I don't really know much. But yeah. Investigate, hit the thing, turn the dial. Let's see. Let's hit it.
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Yeah. Gotta actually dip for my family Christmas time. Alright, well you have a good time then. This route is gonna be... God, now you're gonna make me nervous. Alright, well have a good one. Have a good one.
An analog TV. An analog...
Let's see, we can do turn the dial. And then we'll turn the dial.
Nothing is happening.
This one's weird because it seems like investigate is actually making the most progress out of all things.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Insomnia wasn't from when she was a child.
It could be something like a repressed... Maybe we've entered like a repressed memory from when she was a child, chat. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Got some glasses. There's a heckin' gun. I'm gonna try the mirror.
Full body mirror.
Oh man, oh yeah, chat. Special news. I recently if you haven't been keeping up with the retro streams, I recently finished whatchamacallit, Parasite Eve, and so next week I'm gonna be streaming my I'm gonna start streaming my favorite retro game of all time. So it's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, which is this really interesting retro game. They came out before Yu-Gi-Oh! Even had proper rules, so that should be a good time. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Wednesday around this time. We could punch the mirror, we could look at the mirror, we could talk to the mirror through the looking. You know what? I kind of want to talk to it. I feel like everyone like keeps looking at the mirror to see how they themselves are doing, but nobody ever asks how mirror is doing. So yeah, let's do that.
What are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he?
At first I was gonna be like, wow, is Ibra pulling a Date? You know, because like Date has done this gag before. But no! She adds her own spin onto it by shitting on Date. I like this. Shitting on Date will always be funny to me.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
No, keep going. Keep shitting on Date.
3 minutes, Date.
Stat, Chief.
A full...
We'll do it, and we'll punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Yeah.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
To waste time, get a timey? I don't know. Alright, I'm not feeling so... I'm not really feeling the mirror. Let's move on. Try the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Ooh. We could save a little bit of time. We could remove it. Let's look down the barrel before we try to remove it.
It's dark.
You know-
Face closer.
You know, I was thinking she would look at it from the other side, you know, try to see what it's pointing at, and then it would, like, reveal something, but I guess we can just stare at it. You know, we could just have a blinking contest with a gun.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Dang it.
A revolver.
Alright, what if we remove the revolver? Come on!
With a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
A revolver.
What if we shoot the revolver?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
This is
Alright,
Dream World
I'll give it a
logic.
shot. As I thought, this will not work.
Okay.
Need a bullet.
A revolver.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Wow, this one's going by so much faster. I guess we can check the reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Hey, that means Dante could actually read it. Nah. I guess read the book.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it. A butterfly reference book.
Wait, hold on. I want to read something. Tear and stab it. You mean the operating table? Well,
A
let's...
butterfly reference.
We'll hit this timey. We'll just throw it.
Go fly!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
That or the game's software engine isn't running right.
Will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so.
Alright. We'll try everything
A
just to be
butterfly
thorough.
reference book.
We're probably going to fail this and have to restart it, but... Oh! Ah, tear the butterfly book and you tear up the TV butterfly.
Butterfly effect.
So hold on. The first thing we did was hit the first image. Then we blew up the frog, and now we viciously ripped apart a butterfly. I think the goal is something to do with, I don't know, maybe childlike dreams being forced by another figure to give up on them? Like a disapproving parent when you just want to, all you want to do is being creative. But this doesn't fit like Iris, though. As far as I know, her mom seemed to be very supportive of it.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Unless this is her original father we're thinking of?
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Blew up a frog. Hit the mouse, blow up a frog. So there's nothing in the gun. We can check the locker. There's a timing. How are audio levels? Just curious. Like, do I need to lower anything? Do I need to adjust the volume on something? I kind of don't want to mess around. I'm thinking we just open this sucker. Well,
that was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Delta Princess?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
You have 1 minute left.
There's a gas canister over here.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Honestly, pushing it in might do something. I remember when we did something weird in that one Somnium with the screwdriver. Push in. Or just punch. You know what? I mean, Iva, go ahead. Break your hand on it.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out.
Throw it.
Like this? What?
That did it?
He threw it lightly.
Okay, now we've stabbed a bird. God, dream logic.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Toward the butterfly and stab the bird. Shoot and kill. Do I just go over here, shoot the gun at the... Maybe it's like the duck game with the annoying dog who laughs at you when you miss.
A revolver.
Shoot the TV?
I do not see any bullets in.
Just try.
All right. As I thought, this will.
I need a bullet.
Okay. TV, gun.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. We'll probably fail, but I'm just trying to explore as much as we can. Alright. Alright, Iva, I'm gonna need you to put the screws on this torso.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this plate?
It's fine. It is just exploration. And we learned how 3 steps are supposed to be done. Restart the sink from the beginning. Yeah, we'll do that. Golly, I'm already out of water. BRB, chat. Hey, sorry if I took a little bit longer than I probably should have. Hold on. Why is my screen different right here? Has it always been like that? Like there's this one spot. Is that my overlay? Oh, it is my overlay. Okay. I feel like I've never noticed that one spot being different, but... Alright. Alright, let's go back to the game. Sorry, I spilled red Kool-Aid all over my countertop, and I had to clean that up. Well, it was an easy fix.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must...
Yeah. Okay, so we know the order now. We gotta hit this.
A CRT. Fixing it by hitting it.
Well, this is an old...
We squashed the rat.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
we got this taken care of. Hit the mouse. Now we gotta go burn the frog. Frog lovers and owners, please look away. Investigate the bottle.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a danger.
Yeah, we've already seen this, so let's just go. Okay, what else we got? We got the butterfly, which we kill by ripping up this book.
It appears to be.
And then we rip the book.
That will be difficult.
Which will-
being this thick.
Which kills the butterfly. And now we gotta deal with the bird. Go to the locker. We're gonna open the locker. Oh my god, there was a knife. Hey, Twilights. Alright, I'll hydro. I actually just came back from a break of getting more water. But yeah, alright, hydrated. What do we got over here? Yeah, now we need the knife. And we need to throw it.
The knife that flew out.
We're currently doing some funny, goofy brain logic nonsense. Yeah, 1-6, throw the knife. Whoop. And that kills that. Okay. And now we're here, kinda. It's the torso. We need to somehow shoot the TV.
A common gas kit.
I say we open the valve.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Alright.
A common gas.
What happens if we kick it? It's like Ivy just breaks her foot off of it. Alright!
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Alright. Oh. There's the oil drum. There's the operating table. We haven't messed with the operating table.
An operating table.
Oh my god, I'm glad we kept this timey. Because we saved so much time by sleeping on it. This is either just like a massive gag option.
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, that one is just designed to be a massive waste of time.
It's
Unless
an operating.
we're meant to investigate it?
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
3 minutes, Date.
Man. I know we have to use the gun probably for something, but I'm not sure what. Alright, let me mess with this torso again.
A naked.
Ugh. Last time we choked it, so what happens if we punch it?
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
Yeah.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I know. God, if there's one other. I was watching a friend play through Devil May Cry the other day. The first game, and there's like a segment that's both timed and it requires platforming, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna hate that because I do want to play Devil May Cry eventually. I'm probably going to be doing it on a Friday, whenever my Fridays open up again. But currently I'm doing Conanigans with Nelly on Fridays, but I think we're wrapping up Conanigans. I just don't know how many more weeks of that there is. Because, yeah, once I get done with Conanigans, I'm probably going to go back to start streaming my own thing on Fridays. I just miss it too much. Nothing against Conanigans. What if we talk to it?
Is that a serious suggestion?
I'm trying everything here, Iva.
Right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
In a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Arc season? Arc season. What is that? I know of a game called Arc, but I don't know of anything called Arc season. Like, is it a new season of Arc? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we've dealt with the mannequin, we've done with the mirror, we've worked on the operating table, we've messed with the gas. The gun should be out of options, right? There was one TV there, one TV there, one TV there. Yes, it's going to be my first season. Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I like the fact that Ark has giant monsters in that game. All games should have that. More giant monsters in our lives. Giant creatures are awesome. There's a real cool game called, what's it called? Nightingale, that I really want to check out. That one, it's like a survival, open world survival game. And I'm not usually all that crazy about those. They're like, I don't know. I like games with direction. I don't like games where I'm just left to my own devices to do whatever. Yeah. No, I did not hear the news about your computer. What happened? But I much prefer games, like, if you could tell by, like, what I've been streaming, but I much prefer video games with, like, a beginning and an end. Like, a clear-cut ending. Because, I don't know, I just love that. Rather than being like, oh, yeah, okay, chat, can we get to Diamond Tier 5 today, or whatever. I much prefer, like, experiencing a story rather than, trying to, like, I much rather enjoy, like, experiencing campaign modes and plots and narratives more so than trying to do something that doesn't really have, like, a significant ending, like playing ranked game modes. That's kind of why, like, even though I absolutely love playing TCGs on my own time, I don't really play a lot of them on the channel. But I'm going to change that. I'm going to find TCGs with campaign modes. There are a couple. All you need is clean wipe of the hard drive and install a new OS install? That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard somebody else bring that up, and I'm wondering if I heard it. Was that you? Oh, okay, then yeah, it probably was in Moon's chat then. Okay. Well, congrats! I mean, it still sucks that you have to go through all that bullshit, but still. At least you don't have to, like, pay $500 on a new part. At least there's that. Alright, I'm gonna try this mirror a little bit more. We could punch, we could talk. We've tried punching it, we've tried talking to it. I'm gonna look at the mirror.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Huh. Yeah, my parts were close to 1K. Yeah, mine was a little over 1K. I haven't interacted with the TV.
An old television built.
Maybe it's cycling back to the beginning?
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Phew! I'm glad that they said it was from a child. Like the first one was like creepy laughter, but now it's just hard breathing from a child, and not like somebody having too much of a good time. Or just a good time. And there's no shame. Turn the dial?
Nothing else but static.
God, I'm running out of ideas.
An old
Investigate it?
This is a picture of a cat.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes. This was...
It seems out of place.
Okay. Well, I'm out of ideas. Kinda. Full stop. We dealt with the gun, we dealt with the mannequin. I never futzed with the oil drum.
An oil drum.
1-5. What still leaves me with time? Look inside. It's all pixelated? Or is this censorship? Was it a dead body?
What does this mean? Bullets?
They must be used for something.
Well, we're out of. We quite frankly don't have the time to do it, but we can. At least we know.
Data, you've got less than 30
All right,
seconds.
menu. Hold on. Come on. There we go. This one. We'll do it from this one. But at least we know now what we're actually supposed to do. We're supposed to kick the barrel.
An oil...
If we do something else, we may not have to pick up the bad timey. Let's look inside. Let's just speed this up. And then, like, logically, in a realm filled with dreamscape logic,
Is it real?
we have the bullets, we have the gun, we should just put them in and fire the gun, right? Look down the barrel, remove... Yeah, no, just shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
A little bit of a matrix. Aw, he's smiling! Man. What? Uh, 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1-5. 1 lady... What? Wait! Yellow coated boob guy? Old boob guy? Wait, why does he have boobs? What is going on? Why does So Sejima have boobs? What the fuck? He was kissing. Why is So Sejima have boobs, and why is he kissing the blue person? Why is So Sejima kissing a member of the Blue Man Group? God, does Blue Man Group still perform?
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Yeah, no, just So Sejima.
Outside of our conscious will.
Yeah, So Sejima with boobs just kissing. So Sejima with boobs just kissing a member of the Blue Man Group. Just perfectly normal.
When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
Mm-hmm.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
Although...
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Maybe it's
Not
a sick,
necessarily.
twisted fetish of
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Boss, don't call out Dante like that! I mean, it's probably true, but still.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Celebrities and porn stars?
You sure about that?
Boss is just calling him out.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories.
Again, we're just pointing out more evidence that this fucking shit of this whole... the Somnium device is fucking useless because it can't prove a goddamn thing. Because it's nothing in it is concrete. You can't use it as any form of evidence.
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
So, we're just watching one of Iris's fever dreams. And why was it like... Oh... going back... Remember my whole theory of, like, a parental figure destroying the art, like, of disapproving? And, like, I did acknowledge that one was probably flawed. What about... Instead of the death of childhood drawings resembling something like that, what if it was what if it was more like something akin to more puberty? Like out with the child, in with the horny teen. You know? Still heckin' weird. Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris or Smooch and Simon, it doesn't necessarily.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
I could use the word smooch. Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard
Dante,
Peter speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Well, I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. Is not going to talk about Sojima having
Didn't you sleep when I
boobs!
wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
You know what? Dante, you done fucked up.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
How about we show Iris a photo of So Sejima? You know, like how a real detective would do it. Do you know a politician? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Now we can actually read it. Do you remember your dream earlier? I don't believe she does. I don't believe that's how it is. How are you feeling? You know what? Let's just go ahead with that. Let's
I'm
lead with
okay.
that.
Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a man named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Do you remember your dream earlier? I don't think she will.
Dream?
The subject of the sink does not Iris would not know about.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, Nile message. What do you got?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Yeah, we did reveal she was typing under the thing.
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Oh, it's his belt! His profile icon looks like his belt. Also, I know Oda calls Iris Tessa. Whereas Date calls her just Iris.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Because me a lot of stuff, they're gonna think I did it. It's probably gonna be the crime. It's okay, Tessa, stay calm, I'm here. Not even the torture me, don't worry, I promise to protect you. Blah, blah, blah.
Lima, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
That sounded so panicky!
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
God dang it, he's smart.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Persons may refuse to heed the summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. That might be a good one to remember. Then again, I don't know if this is legally sound advice for my country.
Tessa isn't a suspect.
Then again, this is also a work of piece of fiction, so yeah.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Oh man, if it was anyone else, it would be completely different. But I'm like, I don't know, I would imagine it would be pretty hard for Date to take this from Oda of all people.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Date's still up with the dumb
I have
bullshit.
special powers.
Who else? No, we tried to tell Momo we had special
let's go.
powers. Wait, has anyone? I don't. Okay, the only person I think we know for I can recall distinctly seeing Aiba's little eyeball trick of popping out is the boss and maybe Pewter.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota.
So, like, I think only the boss and Pewter know that we have a electronic eye. Maybe our not kind of daughter, not so daughter, Glass. What's her name? I forget. I feel so bad. I feel like my memory's been slipping lately. Mizuki! That's her. E. Breeding Clone? What the fuck is a Clone? Age 12, profession 6th grader. Likes tonkatsu ramen, unagi, stew, metal pipes, iris. Yeah, she did use a metal pipe in that one time. Dislikes raw seafood. How Date holds chopsticks. Breeding Kylon, collecting Adora Bat merch. I think I remember that. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Hell yeah, that's a skill I could approve of. Mizuki, Renju Okiura, and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Okay, now what is this fucking word that I am witnessing? Clione. What do we got? Clione is a genus of a small floating sea slugs. Pelagic marine gastropod mollusks in the family of Clionidae. Or Clionidae. Sea angels. Clionidae is this type of family. Okay. They're actually cute. They're actually kind of cute. Some of these. One of these looks like, oh god, that looks like pissed and it looks like someone took a slug, put like a bee's main torso and upper head on top of that slug, gave it like little teeny tiny like circular angel flippy flappy wing looking things, and then threw on devil horns and then took this like translucent thing and filled it with like either iodine or like piss. I'm not even joking. That's literally what one of these looks like. But the rest of these, they look quite beautiful. They do look like very colorful. Mostly translucent. I'm also seeing something that looks like it came from oh! There's actually one that appears in Hyperdimensional Neptunia. Okay, cool. I love this person's thing.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I guess you bought a new cell phone. Did I keep you waiting? Where's your mother? About that Nile message. We'll save that one for last.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Alright, story checks out. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Yes.
Doesn't happen anyway.
Yeah, Iowa would probably, like, thank God, Iowa could shock collar his ass. Or shock eye patch his ass. I don't know, the analogy is there. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
I swear to God, if Oda tases us and then Iris ends up dead, I am going to scream.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
This is sus as heck! Come on, Date! God damn it, Date! Oh, you little shit! I swear to God, if this is just how it ends, like it did, if it ends the same fucking way it did last time.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
You know, I never noticed this time. I never noticed this until now. But Iva has a little bit of a robot in her voice. A little bit of a robotic synthetic alteration in her voice.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Yeah, it's really heavy in that segment.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He
But-
struck you over the head with the walk.
Tell you what, you know what we can do? We can put an arrest warrant on his ass! Because, technically, Oda struck a police officer! And that's a criminal offense! And we can put an APB out on that!
Bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
I mean, hold on. If Date loses consciousness, that would still mean his eyelid would close, correct? I don't know. Maybe not. But like the eye's natural resting position is closed, correct? So wouldn't it make sense that his eyelids would? You know what? I'm not gonna overthink it. I recorded the video. Take a look.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
What'd she do?
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What? Why is she not reacting or saying? Maybe Iris is a witch.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Oh.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
God damn it, no! Iris is dead again! $20!
Rest to Iva.
And It happens the fuck again?
Iris.
This time it's the stupid saw again.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identify.
It's not gonna matter. We're gonna get there too late.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
I wonder if Iva could regulate all the traffic in an area. That might be helpful at a time like this. Like, A, we could slow down the perp, and B, we could get our ass faster there. We could get our ass there faster. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, so shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? I feel time had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge, and shortly after the image changed. Oh, please don't.
That sick bastard.
Oh no, it's going down. Well, it's spinning. It probably needs to be activated again. Hey, Grey Up! Hold on,
Tessa!
1 sec, I'll be, 1 sec, I can't pause this.
Ota.
Oh wait, I can't pause it. Never mind. I can't pause it. I accidentally clicked that. Hi! Yeah, welcome. We're on route. We're going back to the red line and we're wrapping up the last route. And, we did we went to, Iris's mind, Somnium. We, basically went around the room going to a bunch of TVs, killing a bunch of childhood drawings, and at the very end we saw So Sajima with boobs getting kissed by a member of the Blue Man group. I am not making that up, and I feel like you've seen this before, so you probably know about this. And then we went to go see Oda. Date was a dumbass again. Got conked out by a wonk after Oda very suspiciously told him to, hey, go look at that image real closely, real quick for me. We got conked. Yeah, I forgot why I wanted to know that too. Like, everyone's just like, well, dreams are weird. And like, nobody wanted to talk about, like, nobody brought up the fact that So Sajima had boobs. Nobody! And so here we are.
Stay away from Tessa!
That is possibly a good theory. I remember So being in a yellow outfit.
Almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
I'm hoping so too. Probably, you know what? That's also potential. I know we've brought it up, but yeah, So Sajima had boobs. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't understand. Like, from any legal, like, at all, I don't understand why we keep using Somnium. Like, every time we come out of it, they're like, well, it's just a dream, so we can't really use. Oh my God, he's alive! He's alive! This time is different.
You okay?
I don't know what to think.
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Iris lost her eye!
Pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I had theories about, like, the actual Somnium, but, like, the last minute, like, vision of it all, I had no fucking idea. I was still trapped in the moment of So Sajima, but with boobs, kissing a member of the Blue Man Group. What? Oh my god. But yeah, so at first, my theory, and this one didn't make sense, so I quickly dismissed it. My first, like, I thought the symbolism of us going around stabbing all the childhood artwork and destroying it, like, repeatedly in multiple ways was, like, that of a parental authoritative figure early in Iris's life coming in and trying to, stepping on the dreams of her her artistic endeavors. But then there was the whole hot, sexy, old man, sexy scene thing with the Blue Man. Yeah, I know, but I like to say the member of the Blue Man Group, but still. And I thought, well, maybe us shooting all these childhood drawings are, like, supposed to be symbolic of puberty and, like, the end of childhood and the beginning of becoming the horny teen? And then, now I got nothing. Now I don't know. Apparently, So Sajima is either Iris's or Date's kink. This was Iris's, a.k.a. Tessa, a.k.a. Aset. But yeah, now I have no idea. But, holy fucking cow, how interesting is that? Because in every other fucking route, Iris has died and whatnot, but now we're in a route where Iris is very much alive unless we go after this criminal, and then bing bada boom, oops, whoops, somebody came back and stabbed Oda and Iris off screen because I have no fucking clue. This game is something else. The next game is gonna have a lot to live up to.
The culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
It would. Yeah. Oh, man. God. Like, I agree. I'm guessing, you know, now that I think about it for like 2 seconds, probably so. But like, I'm guessing like this game is still fun to go through again. You know, even though like you kind of know the plot of it. But yeah. Honestly, I definitely think this game is pretty good. Like, I kind of want to finish this game so that way I can also watch somebody else play through this game, right? But yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Grigri, a little bit of news. We finished Parasite Eve, and so on Wednesday, starting next Wednesday, we're going to be streaming my favorite retro game, which is Yu-Gi-Oh! Dose of the Roses. It's a really fun, cool little retro game, because it came out at a time before Yu-Gi-Oh! Even had any card game rules whatsoever, and it's like one of my favorites. Yeah. Why do you think is in the bear suit, by the way? I won't confirm or deny. Okay. Well, let's look at this. The killer has gone after, and I'm not including the previous Cyclops killings, but the killer has gone off of Iris and her parents. So, mostly this seems to be tied by blood, so this might be a personal vendetta against something. So the killer is not doing this for strategic. They're not doing this out of one singular heat of the moment. This is being done out of like kind of like seated revenge almost is what feels to me. And, like, the way they've always prepped the bodies is, like, on display. Like, theatrically. So there's definitely them wanting to send a message or some sort. And honestly, I think the bear suit... Oh, wait. That machine is used for cutting blocks, so maybe they have a sick, twisted sense of humor. It's meant for cutting ice blocks. So maybe the bear is something, a bit of a gag or part of the theatrics, keeping on theme, so to speak. And then again, and maybe there's something to it. But they went through the trouble of... I feel like once we get the killer up to gunpoint and we can ask him, like, why'd you do it? Why'd you go through all the theatrics? Like, I feel like maybe it's like a punishment fits the crime, right? That actually makes me think even more so. And maybe we just don't know the crime. But with Aset here, she's a streamer. She's a net idol. And, like, the other two killings weren't done on camera, right? So maybe it's some sort of twisted sense of revenge or justice. And so they wanted to pick something... They wanted to get some kind of revenge out of it. The only other problems... I need names. I can't remember shit. With Renju, he was killed at one of his establishments. And... we also recently learned that Renju is not only bi, or maybe he was always gay, but he dated Pewter. He had the hots for Pewter at one point. He also did get mad, so I don't think it was using Pewter, but he did have feelings for Pewter. But Renju, he was killed at the Maid Cafe, and he was hooked. He was like, and the Maid Cafe has a nautical theme. So Iris gets stabbed. Iris gets killed on camera because he's a streamer. Renju gets killed in the Maid Cafe, literally hooked like a fish because of the nautical theme. I don't see the connection with... who am I thinking of? Shoko. Was Shoko... I know she has ties. Investment company representative director, to be envied and praised. Likes to be envied and praised. Like a show pony? Is that the connection? Winery tours, Scandinavian Pilates. No. Lying and cheating. Yeah, these notes I forgot were written by Date, it feels like. What? I forget. I know So Shijima... I know he's connected to that area's, like, the whole land scheme going on with that. But that would make sense if it was so. Did Shoko Nadami have a literal connection to the place where she was killed and the manner she was killed? That's what's the most curious thing of all. She's the one that outlies the most. I think something is definitely going on with Hitomi, because we saw that whole side. We saw them chatting. I saw her chatting up with So Sajima. That was a thing. That's something, and I really want to learn why. But I think we'll just have to unlock that time part. Huh. Hitomi likes watching zombie movies. I would have never guessed that. I thought she would be, like, a very PC kind of person. She strikes me as like a very PC kind of person. But who knows? Skills playing video games and shooting down alien invaders. Wow, Hitomi is a bit of a gamer. Okay. Punk kids. The collects vintage magazines. PC, like, she strikes me as someone... I forget the term. But, like, she doesn't... She kind of strikes me as, like, Sunday schoolish is the best way I can put it. And cheesy. Also, like, I'm now reading Date's profile. It definitely strikes me off as, like, this person, there's not a lot of shit on Date. I just couldn't happen to notice. Like, this is... Like, it looks like somebody was trying to be professional, but, like, didn't have the hearts to, like, write anything bad about themselves. Reaction time 3.6 times under... Oh, under certain conditions. We know those conditions. Yeah, when horny. If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom. Sorry about that. But yeah. Oh, well, we're in, interactive. Boy band poster? Was this here? A boy band poster. A police poster. Christmas tree? That's been here since the first time. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily... This game also takes place during Christmas. Okay, what do you got for us, boss? About Iris and Oda. Yes, you know what? Let's confirm that. I really want to see how those two are doing.
They were taken to Central Hospital.
Please.
His surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Please tell me you have armed guards.
Nothing life-threatening.
Like, he definitely needs armed guards. Oda's mom. Oh crap! There's a whole thing.
Yeah.
There's something.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
There's still something going on with Iris and Oda's mom. There was a weird scene there.
The surgery will take some time to complete.
Okay, so Iris is out of the game for a while. Have you contacted their parents? Yeah.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
Mm-hmm. Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Okay.
Date, last night...
Right, this whole thing!
...diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
But then
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah. Right. Like, she kind of just... She said, "You witch!" And it was utter silence. And I was like, maybe Iris is a witch. About Okiori Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Yeah, Renju, but he's not... He doesn't run it. He doesn't run it.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Currently, Okiura Company has been managed by office representatives for the... Renju holds no shares and is not involved in
its management. Yeah.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father.
Which could be a reason to be pissed!
Other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Oh. This game is so good. It's got me thinking. And I still have no clear-cut solution. I feel like if only I could, like, properly stand back from it and, like, get a view, maybe then, but, like, a lot of the cases, I don't know. Maybe I've seen the evidence, or maybe I haven't seen the evidence that gives it away. Please, don't spoil it. I don't think I have to say that, but just in case. I want to hear the representative of Okiuri Fishery. Has CSI found anything at the weapon? About stuff. Yeah, let's talk to...
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too.
Right.
Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
I honestly
Yes,
forgot.
She's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Phew.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
What's wrong with leaving her alone with Mama? Why do so many people have a... Oh, wait. Did Mama hit on her? I forget. Or did Mama ask if she was dating or seeing anyone or something? Like, I don't remember. Oh, God, my memory. Has CSI anything at the warehouse? About so.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Yeah. Oh. Now that I've got to thinking about it, both times Iris and Ota went away, somebody knew that they were alone and somebody came after them, which is relatively interesting. About so.
So, Sejima?
Yes,
He was
man
in
with
Iris'
boobs.
Somnium yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
But Iris says she's never met him.
Why
It's
not
a
ask
white
Soba?
shirt with a yellow
So
jacket.
lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Oh, this game is so good. Holy crap. We have a lot of people. So there's Cold Storage Warehouse, which I don't really see the point in checking out. I mean, I don't really like this location because a lot of... Which Somnium was that? That was Iris's Somnium. If I... Menu... Is it flowchart? We are on this one. Remember, it's the room with the TVs that we recently found out that room was this room in which Iris, yeah, I see. Yeah, you see. Okay. Begin investigation, reopen investigation. Oh, right, here we are. No. Can I just back out of it? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Cute Aiba Doodle? Where? Flowchart. Reopen investigation? Was it here? I don't see it. Where was the Aiba? Where was the Aiba creature? Tell me, Gree. Flowchart, bottom left. Okay. In one of the ones you showed me. Okay. Case file. Aibas? Where? Oh, there! Oh, it is a little Aiba! Oh, that's fitting! Okay, we never saw that, but like, considering like the key to that one was killing off a bunch of like childhood drawings, so now we get a little drawing of Aiba! Oh, that's cool. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. So, we could go to cold storage. We could go to Matsushita. Sejima residence. Hey Nina, how you doing? How's your day going? What have you been up to and whatnot? How's it going? We could go to Sejima residence. We could go to Central Hospital. And we could go to the Date residence. Alright. I'm actually leaving. I'm not going to do a poll, but because there's like 5 fucking answers and I don't feel like typing in all those. But what does chat want to do? Where does chat want to go to first? Playing Minecraft, eating some pretzels that taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That does sound like a good day. That sounds like a great day. But yeah. Yeah, where are y'all feeling? Where do y'all want to go first? Cold storage warehouse is literally where the crime happened, but like after every time we go there, it just feels like there's nothing relevant. So I'm kind of like not wanting to go there. There's Matsushita Diner, which we could talk to. If we go to the Sejima residence, there will be sex. You mean sex? I know what happens. Don't ask me. Alright, we'll go... Nina, you literally brought up Sejima, so that's as close as decision as anything, so we'll go to Sejima's. Oh, wait. Will there be segs? Oh, I thought... Never mind. We'll check out the Sejima residence. Maybe there will be segs. Maybe there will be segues. Maybe there will be segments, and then... I don't know. Maybe it'll be something seg. I don't know. I ran out of segways. Monday.
How did you get in?
Over the fence.
Oh, shit.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I think that's still trespassing. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course.
Well, that's
what happened?
Very reasonable.
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Being asleep at 3 a.m. is sadly a very much likely alibi. Do you know Iris Saigon? Probably just gonna say no.
Who is that?
I showed him a picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
So, oh, right.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Didn't So... Oh, crap. I know So Sejima, his pulse did elevate when he lied about something, but I don't remember what it was. About your connection to the Kumakuros.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
So is feeding Koi. Oh yeah, apparently these bodyguards of So... Okay, I guess it's just the one. They all wear a face mask, so like this... It's a clever idea to save on model work. But like, they're all meant to be wearing... They're all wearing a face mask, that's why they all look alike. So about So's alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
Really? Yeah, I remember there being something, like he got warmer.
But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Huh.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
What did he say? I mean, there... Oh, okay, he was talking about the security cameras. So the security cameras have been off.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like
Oh,
to see you try.
threatening a police
He's
officer.
not all talk.
What?
So what? I don't know. X-ray. Ah, he has a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Damn it, he was right. We could.
Are you finished?
We could stand here in the hot sun until you take off that jacket.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Oh, we didn't get anything out of Sosajima. Not even Segs. No, we didn't get no info. We got no evidence. All we got is another reason to be suspicious of him. Oh, man. I guess we'll go to the cold storage warehouse, just knock it out. There's probably not going to be anything in there because there rarely ever is. But still, we gotta go through it. Yeah. Harbor Warehouse District. Please, love of God, game, please put something interesting here to make this worth my time. Well, there's cops here.
Cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Wait.
One van and one station wagon.
Wait. This van. Is this the same van we saw during the cutscene when we did a raid on this place to try and rescue Iris Sagan? Is this the one Oda drove up in? Is that what I'm thinking? Or did his mom take this van? I mean, one of these vans could be the killer. One of these cars could be the
Who
killer.
owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It
Ah.
appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
So we know Oda arrived here with that. Possibly either that or his mom.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So not his mom. I guess the van doesn't get a lot of use.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Damn it! Ah!
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Damn
It was
criminals.
stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
Damn criminals getting away with my
It was
easy
in
solutions.
Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Koshu Highway.
Misto parking lot, huh?
Famisto.
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Ah.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Gang criminals making making what would have been an easy solution. Alright. Oh, it's that policeman. A police officer. I asked him about it, but there's no progress. What about this other policeman? Okay, maybe not.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
Oh, right, repeat.
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay. Maybe we'll get something from that. Maybe this wasn't a total loss.
Ota Matsushita.
What?
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 Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Wait, so you're telling me
There
that
is no doubt that it was Ota.
you're telling me that there are two Odas?
The polar bear started around 3 a.m.
So what, Oda stole the car and the van?
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m.
Hold on. About 10 minutes later, yeah, the scene the polar bear Austin happened at 3 a.m. 10 minutes later, Oda appeared on screen. Oda stole the car. 3:33 p.m. Oh wait, no, that makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. So it could have been that, but it still doesn't make sense. Like, why was Oda's fingerprints on both vehicles? Unless, like, well, hold on. Here's the theory. Oda legitimately drove in the stolen car. Somebody else drove. Iris was in the car seat. Well, somebody else drove the van, possibly the person in the bear suit. I mean, that wouldn't leave any fingerprints. I'm just saying.
That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I did not know you could do that. You could, like, reactivate voice lines.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m. It makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Oh, that's cool.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either.
Yeah.
Just check inside the warehouse.
Alright. Yeah, it's very nice. Yee.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped.
They really do.
However, the insulation in the walls
But sadly, not every visual novel maker can afford voice acting.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Oh wait, hold on. Menu. I can look this up. Hold on. I'm not gonna do it this time. Persons. Kagami. I knew it was Kagami. I couldn't remember Araya Kagami. I know it was Kagami. I remember Kagami. Kagami, definitely. Yeah. Do you have a family? Hold on. We see each other a lot, don't we? Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Dante!
Hey, now you're talking.
Ah, I took it.
Right.
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Oh, thank God Aiba is around to keep Date in line. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Ah. Yeah. Who just says that? Like, ah, man, dude, too bad you're not a girl. That'd be pretty good. Kagami with balloons. Yes, that's. Ah, man, truly the best relationship. Oh my God, we just zoomed down the timeline 10 years, and it's like, oh my God, Date, remember when you would used to get my name horribly wrong? Oh yes, it's Kagami. Oh, that was good old times, hilarious. Yeah, it was like they have kids and everything. It was like, mommy, oh wait, no, daddy, how did y'all guys ever meet? I was like, well, your other dad was just being an absolute asshole. He kept forgetting my name. But yeah, that's how I kind of remembered him. inspector doing his duties as usual. Policeman. Aren't you called? Any progress with the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Except for... Well, hold on. Oh, he's a cop. And this guy is like a legitimate inspector. Who is also... I'm still suspicious of this guy. Like, he is... Although I have no reason to be. He's in the file. He has a file. He has a fucking case file. Which makes me suspicious. I mean, for all we know, maybe he's one of So Tsujima's bodyguards, too. Oh, that would be quite the twist, wouldn't it? Like, I was everywhere the whole time. I saw you at the cases. I kept tabs on So Tsujima. Oh, man. Alright, I guess we'll go through the boring stuff. I asked a cop on the scene who said there wasn't anything special in it. It was a dark spot. Yeah. The whole time? Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Wait.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Reika? Which one's Reika again? Oh, wait, didn't he bring it up? Okay, never mind. You asked that below, you've never seen her. Oh, you never see her? Okay. Yeah, I'm bad with names.
A video camera and
like,
laptop.
most people, they're like, oh, I know this person. I've met this person and I know their name. Me, I'm like, crap, I need to do something with this person. Like, I need to have, like, a physical memory I can attach with some little person, I feel, sometimes.
And thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah, he do. I'm sorry, what did they say? All these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. They would be... Ah, fuck. Well, who knows? Maybe they logged into an account on something and then we could use that... Well, hold on. Well, I mean, if they never access the account again, then that's just useless.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Polar bear ice.
Any fingerprints?
Cutting.
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
This deaf and cold.
The entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Does the cold temperature have anything to do with ASAT or IRS or TESA?
The tires of the forklift are clearly from...
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Ah.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Really?
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Darn it! Aw. Just bring her up as a joke. Yeah. I read that. Okay. Forklift is stopped. Looks simpler. Looks like it hasn't moved in years. I don't know if anything around it. Yeah, at one point, you find Iris's body behind the forklift. Ice cutting machine. It's been well. So doesn't move. Yeah, something about So Tsujima is definitely sus, but I don't know. I feel like I'm being led to think that. And maybe it's not So Tsujima. There's also what's his face's mom's name? Oh wait. What's his fuck. I'm very bad at memory. Iris Ota, yeah. Mayumi. It could be. I'm thinking Mayumi. Moma? No, Moma, Rohan, Pyotr. It could be Hitomi. Hitomi and So Sejima have been suspicious of some stuff. Weird. Hold on. Hitomi has definitely had feelings for 89, but yet it was Renju who broke him out. Now that I think about it, which is extremely suspicious. I mean, if this was the case, maybe don't you think Renju would have gotten Hitomi to work with him to do that? Or maybe Hitomi is forcing Renju to do it. I don't know. Lots of questions, not a lot of answers. Alright, let me click on these shelves again.
There are only a few. Is this warehouse? No.
Alright. Oh, box. I'm just trying to speed run through all this. Is there anything left? Let's see. Okay. Must be Otis blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Shelves with boxes. Oil drum. An oil drum. Probably not a clue this time. Policeman. Police officer. Okay, what am I missing? What am I not hitting? What do I need to clicky on? Come on, game. You can tell me. You can tell me. Something boxes? Where? I feel like this is like the most useless location because it's only there to just, like, rarely does it ever have anything. But, like, I feel like the game's gonna be like, hey, player, remember this useless location that I made you pay a bunch of visits? Aren't you gonna, how dumb would you feel if there was something super important here? Wait, I saw something for brief. Oh, shadow. Is this something finally new? Holy! There's finally something. Square up there.
Something there.
You should go pick it up.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh, that's a cool ass mascot. I love it.
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
Aww.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
I also want to point out, the little yellow one kind of looks like Melfi from Maiden of Bliss. Rip Melfi. Oh, it just looks like Melfi. I can't, like, I look at it and I think, yeah, that's Melfi. Oh, man. There was some manga that I checked out long time ago. I really liked it. But it was called, I think it had a teddy bear and a little top hat and a little, like, cool little hat. And he had, like, he would always be smoking a cigar. And, like, he would always pull out a massive, like, even for, like, chainsaw lengths, like, just a massively long chainsaw. And it was, like, Chainsaw Teddy Bear or something. It was a fun little manga. I don't think it ever got made into anything, though. But, I don't know. Growing up, I really liked it.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
All right.
I agree.
Alright, time for some actual evidence and mystery hunting. We can go to Central Hospital, check on Iris. We can go to Matsushita, ask Oda's mom. And, like, while we're here, we could ask legitimately, just straight up ask Oda what the heck. And then there's Date residence, which we should definitely check on Mizuki, because I'm worried about our little girl. We left her alone, and she's probably pissed at us! You know what? Let's leave her for last. The more time she has to cool off, the better. I will admit, if I had, like, unlimited money, or if I, like, just had the money to get, like, whatever car I wanted, I'd probably have a car like Date's. I love old school, classic muscle cars. I'm not, like, that big of a car geek, but I just love the aesthetic. I'm like a fake car fan. Watching, like, Supernatural growing up with my sisters kind of...
who might you be?
Really...
I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Like, used to be... Like, just had a lot of memories of, like, old classic muscle car stuff. I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
Yeah.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
You know what? This is great. This is excellent. Because the last time we came here, her son was just straight dead. He was just dead. And so, right now, we can actually have a conversation with Mayumi. About that photo, are you done packing? About last night, about Odoroki Man chocolate? Oh, wait. Had we not done the other place first, would we not have that option? About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
Sorry.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Asleep by 10. Right!
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris.
Yeah, didn't she? Maybe Iris is a witch.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
You say dreaming, but... Okay, here's the theory. Maybe, and this is a crazy one, so stick with me. Usually, when there's like, maybe Iris's tumor is giving her superpowers to and she used that to brainwash Mayumi? I'm just saying, potentially, maybe, who knows? It's a crazy theory, but think about it, like, a lot of shit, I mean, that's how, like, a lot of fiction shows like to explain it. It's just a theory. Just a theory. Yes. Cause she did, like, she was, like, very confrontational, and then out of nowhere, after Iris walked over to her, she calmed down. And I'm like, what the heck was that all about? And also, like, there's been all the somnium stuff. Somnium, dreams, brain stuff. It kind of, same ballpark. Same ballpark. What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school.
Was that the time she got the knife?
I had Oda run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
What?
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Aww. Goober levels of off the chart. Hey, Demonic Dad, welcome. Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Hiya, friendos. Demonic Dad he's basically a demonic dad. He's a demon, but also likes to tell you dad jokes. Oh shoot. Out. Your demonic dad. There we go. That one works. All right, but yeah, he plays TCG. He does a couple of other stuff. Yeah, go check him out. He's pretty cool. But yeah, the game is great. The game is fantastic. I absolutely love it. It's like literally one of my favorite games of the year from last year. And yeah, like I'm also like this stream is extra sweet for me personally because the last time we were here, she was in a very, very much unhappy state. So it's nice to see her go from like utter, tears to something more wholesome and happy. It's kind of nice. But yeah. All right. Sorry. I will resume the game.
Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Nice. Yeah. No. I mean, it's like, rather than her going around and being like, my son is dead. Yeah. Have you played this game, Demonic Dad? About that photo, are you done packing? About Odoroki Man chocolate? Nah? Oh, you should definitely give it a try. I recommend it. If you like just like good, like kind of like absurdist, I don't know how to describe it, but it's very anime and it's got good humor. And I don't mean that just in the art style, but it's pretty funny. And it's like a good detective game. It's voice acted, so it's really good for streaming. Yeah, it's really good. I can't recommend it enough. Greedra can verify that as well. Yeah. This. As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
Oh, that's just, I think that's his beard. I don't think the man literally has a smile that big. Or maybe that is his smile. If that's his smile, that boy is that creepy. No, that's not. That's his smile. Because if it was his beard, it would be dark black like his little goatee. This is a family photo when Oda was still small. Aw, even then he was a big Hero fan. Aw.
I'm a horrible mother.
You're not.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
They gave you?
They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
Oh, is this going to be about the knife?
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
Oh, okay. So we learned that we knew about the knife, but we didn't know about the apron.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and That's what this photo is from.
You know, thinking about Mayumi now, we don't know how her husband died, and that could be a potential motivation for murder.
It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
I mean, they're all smiling, having a good time, so yeah.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
It's quite rare when this game just maintains a level of wholesomeness like this. Are you done packing? Where's your husband? Yeah.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Let me guess, dead.
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh my god, that face! Oh, I love it! It reminds me of, like, Peanuts in a weird way.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh my god, it does look good. Oh, myocardial infarction from 5 years ago.
What is going on here?
Mitocardial. Cardial means, like blood flow and blood pumping. Cardio kind of sounds like cardio. Like oxygen, but infraction, that sounds more like a bone is breaking. So I have no idea what this disease is. Hard stuff. Yeah, hard stuff. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
You fucking see, Jack? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Her... Mayumi?
Do you see it?
Her brain is cold?
Part of her brain is blue.
Blue?
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Oh, she's
has an illness.
Maybe she's
I checked her
forgetful.
hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
Alzheimer's,
She seems to
yeah.
be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh my god.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district.
It's like, what's that? It's like 50 First Dates! The Adam Sandler film.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Damn, I was gonna say Avatar 2. Wait, Avatar 2? I haven't seen that one yet. Ah, darn. Wait, we are talking the blue people, not... Yeah, no, there's no Avatar Way of Water. There's book 2, I guess. But it could be that one, but like... Okay, blue people. Yes, sorry. Just, you know, just had to ask. Customers stopped coming, but then naturally.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Oh, man.
Well, is that all?
Dang. There's gotta be, like, a lot of things, you know, that, like, you have to compensate for. Like, do they just, like, have somebody, like, come in, dress up as a health inspector? Or do you think they just let her forget about health inspections? Or, like, what do you think? Like, that would be pretty funny. Just, like, one day Oda's like, Date, I need you to come over and pretend to be a health inspector.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Alright. Sounds like a show episode plot done by a lazy writer. I was like, I need something. Alright, let's just do a comedy of errors. We stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oh. Poor her. Alright, we're off to Central Hospital. Iris should be there as well as maybe Ota. Well, I know we could question Oda, but Iris is still in surgery. If nothing's changed since what Boss told us. Hey,
okay?
It's Hitomi.
Date.
Yeah, I remembered it this time. I remembered it, chat. Are you proud of me?
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Hey! Gee! I'm getting better, chat. I don't need to use the menu personnel files every single time. Iris's surgery was
She
successful.
told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
Oh.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now.
Yeah.
I feel much better.
Phew. Aw. We didn't interact with a lot of the stuff at the Matsushita Diner. Equipment for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, body temperature on the monitor. Yeah. Like a lot of... So that one was okay. What about this TV? The LCD's TV on top of the bedside table. Okay. A sink. Wait, that's a... Oh, yeah. No, okay, now I see the sink. Window. A window. Yeah, a lot... Okay, so there's like 3 different like types of interactable objects. You have the... Duh, that's kind of obvious. And then you have like stuff like this that actually gives you a little information. But every once in a while, they'll have something like actually legitimately funny with voice acting. But like, if I'm in a room and there's like 20 of the... Like, I kept getting into rooms and there was like 20 of these. I know, it's just like... It's kind of like a real easy deterrent to keep me from like clicking on stuff. About your alibi, about Oda, about Iris. Do you know anything about Iris and So? About your alibi, where were you?
And tell me, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
That's the face that's like, you think I would do something like this to my own daughter? I'm just like, no, but I would like to cross you off the suspect list.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
So 20 to 25 minutes. So that she could have, but it would have been close. It would have been close.
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
I don't
Not
want to.
necessarily, but...
About Iris, about Ota. Do you know anything about Iris and So? Yeah, let's go with the question first.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Cool, I still have some left. But you know something about So. Something just tells me. About Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice.
I mean, Oda is like a very considerable amount of years older than Iris, but yeah, let's, you know what, fine, we'll give Oda this one. We can give Oda this.
Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the
appears
police
that
talking
way.
about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
You know what Oda could have also not done? Struck me on the head with a walk.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
You have my deepest gratitude? That's a bigger word. About Oda.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Hey!
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong...
Very much thanks. Yes, that's also a good word. Even back then, he just had a strong sense of justice.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Yeah, he's also been doing some is it straw polling or straw manning? But, basically what Oda has also been done, thanks much, But, essentially Oda Prast created fake accounts to harass Iris, so that way he could defend Iris from the fake accounts he created.
He risked his own life to save someone else.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
His mother must have raised him well.
Alright, I won't talk shit about a mom raising their kid. I won't talk shit about that. I don't know the word for that, but, other than us cringe. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah!
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Aw. I mean, hey!
I lost someone very important to me.
Dang, everyone just has, like, backstory upon backstory of, like, oh, here's my trauma. Oh, here's my ordeal. Keep in mind, this lady already has an ordeal checkmark on her. Her fucking arm doesn't work. It's almost as if the writers made nice and well-written characters. We've developed backstories. Alright, Grigri, you take care and you have a good day. Alright? You have a great day, Grigri. Or night, you know? I don't know where you live or anything like that. For all I know. But yeah, alright. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad I was able to give you a fun stream. But yeah, take care. But yeah, when I was young, I lost something very important
Monica
to me.
Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I wonder if we'll meet her. Or somebody she knows. I will. I will have a go day. Alright.
While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery,
Yeah. I also have a gal redeem if you're still here, Greedra. There is a gal redeem. I don't know if I talked about that. But yeah, there's a gal redeem and a gal redeem. Each is a little bit different. Okay. Hold on, I'll get this. Alright, I'll do a gal. Shoot, I don't have a way to mute my mic real quick, but, right now, okay, one sec, let me do a practice. Ow! Ow! Okay, that's all you're getting. Wow, I thought, like, that was way more embarrassing than I was expecting. Dang, I'm not gonna give Ilya shit for that ever doing that. That is, like, there's a difference between, like, saying, like, oh yeah, this will be funny, and then there's, like, going up to say it. But Carl, that kills people. Oh man. While I was waiting for the news from Iris' surgery,
I started thinking about Monica. It felt like I was going to lose my mind.
No wonder you fainted. Too much stress for that in your mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Goodbye to you too. Goodbye to you. Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to get some water and walk around for a little bit. If anyone else needs to do a little stretchy, do so. It's just my head's a little, tiny bit of a headache, but I'm just gonna walk around and get me some water and rehydrate. But yeah, if y'all need to do your break stuff, do it now. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. How was everyone else's break? But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I just went and splashed my water on my face, walked around, refilled my drink, talked to my sis Tad. But yeah, we're back. We're good. Yeah. I didn't really dilly-dally when I was talking to my sis. I mostly just said, yeah, I'll probably be done. I'll probably end up finishing within the hour or something. But yeah, looks like we've only got one location left, and then well, probably something will happen. Usually, if we go by the chart, we get the last location. We'll have like the last location, and then something usually happens. Yeah, let's go to the Date residence. Let's go see how our little hellion is doing. My favorite little hellion. Oh god, that's... I saw, oh shoot, what is her name? Is it Emmy? Girl DM! Girl DM has a little chat message up there that, to help her not get nervous. And, I almost never notice that message. I almost never, like, see that. Oh yeah, I don't know if I need it anymore. Maybe but I think I'll still leave it up. I'll leave it up at just every once in a while. But yeah, like chat's been really active and consistent, and it feels nice. Like I'm very, very thankful that people come to my streams at all. But I'm just happy and thankful for it. Okay, I'm gonna stop blushing now, alright? Alright, Chad? You happy? Is this what you wanted? No? Fine, well, I don't care. Alright, I'm moving on. I'm not blushing. No, I'm not blushing, you're blushing, chat. Mizuki! Oh, god damn it. Yes, Mizuki, for those of you who don't know, yeah, she fucking lifts weights and she kicks ass. I think that was the last time we streamed this.
I want to ask you something.
Aw. Is this one gonna react? Darn it, we can't click on this. I guess because we've already clicked on all these things before in a previous thing, it's not going to bother giving us a bunch of things for us to re-click on. You're mad at me when the officer dropped you off. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer dropped you off? I'm guessing they went home. About Oda and Iris. This should appeal to her. Like, these are her friends, right? Like, this might get her to talk. There you go, Date!
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Mizuki ain't gonna tell him shit till he apologizes.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Aww, little Mizuki.
I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, Date! Not me, the streamer.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Oh, I love Mizuki. Mizuki makes this game so good. And like, hobbies of, wait. Yeah, skills. Under skills of like, studies martial arts. And enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Very accurate. Actually, it's the complete lack of a personality. I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Attractive?
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Ouch! Burned! No. Oh god, now I'm thinking about my... Fuck! Ah! Mizuki, the last one hit too close to home. Please change tactics. Bird. L. Ratioed.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Oh, I'm sorry for making the desk. Date, this is just that straight smugness. That straight-faced smugness.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh, wait, we can click on things. There's a corkboard on the wall. We can interact with a bunch of things! Okay, this is one of the things I actually found pretty funny. Basically have one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brainpower thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Also, welcome, Tish. Have you heard today already? You're amazing, you're love. You can't just walk into his name and say that! Yeah, alright, sorry, Medi, sorry. But you'll die. Stop it! Bully! Shush! Shush you! Shut up. No, I'm gonna live. No one's gonna die on this run. Nobody's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna keep all the adorable, wonderful characters alive. Nobody's dying. What did I do now? Shut up! No! Shush! You can't just go into streamers' chats and just compliment them. No, you can't! Shut up! I'm gonna go melt in the corner now. Where's the officer who drooped off? No, wait, no. You know what, that's it. No, I'm done. I'm not, no. Dang it, the model's not working. I was gonna drag my ass off through the corner. It's locked. I forgot I locked it. Where's the officer who dropped me off? About, whew, my head. Whew. Too much of a rush. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
You can't do that to me, Gabe, when I'm taking a sip! I almost did a spit take all over my monitor! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Medi! Shut up!
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Man. Or is Tit Man just a guy who's just was in an ancient... No, wait. On a gloomy day and a darkness night, there was a man called Gerald McGuy, and he fell in a vat of acid. And also a random bird called a tit also fell in the vat of acid with him. And from since that day, his name was Tit Man! Flying faster than a woman, jumping over tall nests in a single bound. It's Tit Man! I'm having too much fun with this. You're telling me, Nina. For those of you who may just be thinking I'm an absolute moron and crazy idiot, a tit is also a word for this little small little bird. It's also the name of a bird. So is blue-breasted boobies. A couple other things. There's some birds with lewd names. Oh man, I love it when people just name stuff just to piss off scientists. It's kind of like the ultimate admitting of my favorite case. Is that scientists rename Uranus. Oh man, to find an image, make sure to turn off safe search and Google high quality tit images. Yeah, you know what? Everybody go do some tit research. Go learn about this majestic and wonderful bird. It's a fantastic bird. Yeah, everyone just looks up tit action. Yeah, just look up tit action. You'll find some stuff. What bird is this? I had a yellowtail and it was black. A yellow-tailed blackbird. Yeah. Oh, it's a legitimate bird. Now that I think about it, it might have not been called blue-breasted booby. It might have been a blue-footed booby. Or something blue boobies. Oh my god, my head. Woo! Thank god this stream is almost over because I'm going to need to take some meds after this. Footed. Okay, it is footed. Oh. Alright, chat. Hold on a sec. Alright. Alright, let's get back into this. I suppose that's why you're called a tit man. About Okiori's fishery, about Oda and Iris. About Okiori fishery, you know anything about?
Okiori fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Alright. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
Really?
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins. By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Really?
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then
Right.
he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
I think she's getting the PR version, the marketing campaign, the little cartoon of their mascot.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Yep. That can't be true. But there's a part of me thinking, that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself, it seems superhuman. This is true. I mean, I guess it either skipped a generation with Renju, or Renju's just like, I don't know, he got a shitty superpower. And that's why he got killed in that one version. I believe her grandpa was incredible in it. Is Renju dead in this timeline? I need to check. Is Renju... No, that's when Iris and Ota died. I forget. Is he dead in this timeline? I think this is the timeline where he stole a card? Let me check here. This that time was to figure out you saw Insomia, but she claimed not to know who it was. Yeah, okay, so in this timeline, Renju is confirmed already dead. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah. Mizuki ate her veggies. Yeah, chat. Mizuki is like legitimately Popeye the Sailor Woman. I believe Grandpa was an incredible man. No, her grandpa was Popeye. That's the kid. That's my canon. Her grandpa was Popeye the Sailor Man. About Oda and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing.
Oh, come on. He's not that great.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
He's still a nerd, and he's still a dork, and he's still irritating and infuriating.
They'll both live.
And he also is a bit massive straw manner.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Aw. God, imagine if we hadn't gone to the hospital. Good news, Oda isn't... You pulled a fucking Farnsworth on me! Good news, everyone! You're all fired! Davey pulling a Farnsworth on me. For those of you who don't get that reference, that's a Futurama reference, and it's there's this professor character who says horrible news when he has good news, and good news when he has horrible news. But yeah. Alright, Mizuki. You look after yourself, don't answer the door for anyone, and you just keep pumping that iron. We're gonna need you when we need thugs to beat up, when we have thugs to beat up.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Futurama invented sarcasm. This is true. Yeah, I believe it.
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Nah. I actually have I actually bought the first season of Supernatural on YouTube. I mean, it's not Supernatural. Futurama on YouTube. Wait, you're leaving me again?
I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
Oh, Supernatural? Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and I guess the words got mixed up. We were talking about, like, I like muscle cars and, like, all that. And so I love Sam and Dean's Gandalf's Big Naturals. I'm not naturals? I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, I don't want. Pulls out phone. Yeah. Gandalf's Big Naturals. It is Gandalf with boobs. It is Gandalf with boobs, chat. It is Gandalf with boobs. Fucking hell, you degens! I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
Hey, I'm strong.
Yeah, that was made by a person who was high on painkillers after their top surgery. Oh man. Like when I look at this fashion on Gandalf, I think like Virgin Killer sweater territory.
You know how strong I am, right?
I know, but you are also super precious being, and I never want anything to happen to you. Like, listen, if you are not here to crush Date's spirit on a verbal level, then I cannot forgive myself. You need to stay here and be continue to be precious. Do you play Dwarf Fortress? Because if you do, you'll be happy to know there's a big natural. There's a big natural. She's better than Date in every way. That she is. That she is.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Aww. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
She's wearing different clothes!
Who did this to you?
They do wear different clothes.
Some kids at school.
Outfit change, I know, right?
5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Oh my god. Do kids of this level of bully actually exist? Or are they a myth created by media and like film and fiction?
And they teased me.
God. I change outfits constantly in Fatal 12. Is that thing you recommended I check out? The one that's like done by the same people as this? EA? I'm guessing that's not... Like, are we talking like EA Sports? That's the only EA I know. Like EA Entertainment. Electronic Arts. AKA the world's shittiest company. Well, I've actually been told they actually treat their people pretty well over there, but yeah. Yeah, I was bullied for being slimy and completely made up thing. Fatal 12 is a thing separate from this, but baller visual novel. Ah, okay. Ah, educational assistant. Yeah. God. Man. I don't know. I think I remember being bullied. What did I get bullied for as a kid? Oh, it feels like forever. I remember getting bullied for being little. But I'm not all that little. I don't remember. Zero Escape is a trilogy by this, right? Right, yeah, it's not the children to blame, it's their parents. It's like, legitimately, a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Repressed memories, maybe. I remember, so, I'm a little bit neurodivergent, and so I was heavily medicated for ADHD as a kid. So, occasionally, because think about it, these pills are expensive and there wasn't always time to go get more, or we literally couldn't afford it, or we went through our pills too fast, and like the doctors, they regulated when we could get pills, so if we ran out early, we could not get additional pills. But, on days where I wouldn't have medication, I would walk into school like a completely different person. So, I would be like, either usually, normal A-tier Dragonic, atypical Dragonic. I would be very quiet. I would be very obedient. I would sit in the back of the classroom and you would never hear a peep out of me. But on days where I didn't take my medication, I remember, and this is kind of dumb, but I referred to them as ADHD days because I didn't think that was insensitive at the time. I mean, it wasn't like fresh after D-Day, but like still. But I would be like just a completely different child, full of energy and absolutely wild. And like, I remember locking getting into my own locker one day. That was something I did as a kid. And like, multiple teachers like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? I was just sitting there dumb and like thinking like, well, I had the lock, so I knew they couldn't lock me in. They were like, Chris, Dragonic, who's been bullying you? Why did you get in the locker? And I was just like, I just wanted to see if I could fit in the locker. I bullied myself, basically. Yeah, day 1 in first grade, I had unmedicated and I threw my metal pencil case at the teacher purely because sensory overload. Man, that seems rough. Yeah, not being in control of your own mind sucks. But yeah. Luckily, now that I'm a grown-ass semi-adult, I don't know if I count myself adult yet. Legally, probably, yeah. But it's now something, ADHD went from like me being like 2 separate personalities, almost. At least that's how I viewed it. There was the ADHD me who was always crazy and wild, full of energy, and like, and all that, and then there was the quiet, overly medicated, silent me. Now that I'm an adult, it's more like the one person, and it's kind of just like, it's much more mellowed, it's somewhere in between the two, like, it still, like, affects, like, my brain process, and, like, my brain jumps a lot, and so conversations with me can sometimes, people just like, wait, why the fuck are we talking about this now? And then, like, I pick up interests and hobbies a lot, and so, while I'll have stuff like my black guitar, which I never really went anywhere with, like, I'll also have hobbies that are, like, be, like, drawing and streaming, where I'll be, like, super actually impressed with myself, because I stuck with it. I kept up with it. And also, card games. Looks to the left, sees massive collection of cards. Well, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I went on a rant, and I, stopped reading messages for a hot second. Yeah, mental case, purely sensory overload. Yep. Lamar, I remember being borrowed borrowed an umbrella from my crush in the winter, and then everyone ganged up on me to purposely break it, then go tell her that I get her a new one because I was at fault that it broke. Damn. Yeah, you know what? Kids are mean. Kids are evil. And also some also some teenagers. Some teenagers are mean. Anyway, gotta roll out. Have fun, dude. Alright, Demonic Dad. You have a good one. You take care, man. Yeah. Also, oh shoot. If you're still here, Demonic Dad, I might in the future try to set up a Commander game, either Commander or an Oathbreaker game night. Probably as like a one-off thing. That is all I'm willing to commit to at the time, but I'll probably set something up. Maybe when I finish my current art project, I'll probably set something up on a weekend. If nobody else sets one up, I will. If you're still here. Bye! Always good seeing you stream, even if I don't make it. You don't mean that, Baka. Aw. Thank you, Chad. I will not be clipping this, and please nobody clip this, but some days have days where I don't feel like I'm that all. I used to have a lot of them back when I first started, but I used to have days when I didn't feel like I couldn't call myself a streamer. I didn't feel like I was doing that great of a job, but recently, and especially with the last 2 games that I was doing, I've been feeling more and more like an actual streamer, man. When y'all come in here and say nice things and stuff, you make me blush because you're fucking jerks, and you're very nice, but you're also very nice jerks. It makes me feel very appreciated and nice, and thank you, chat. Okay, I'm gonna stop now because I'm done blushing. Also, those emotes are fantastic. You know, you are a streamer. I know. And like, there's that term that's like, you reject all your own. What's the word? You reject your own achievements and whatnot. You don't think you've earned them or whatever, but still, sussy bot imposter syndrome. Yeah, thank you. That's the word. Thank you, chat. Anyways, y'all are awesome, all of you, because and I know that a couple of them have already left, but maybe makes this a little bit easier to admit and say on stream, but still, y'all are awesome people, and I really appreciate it. I'm glad that like even a handful of people find my dumbass entertaining, and I really appreciate it. It does a lot for my confidence. Thank you. Alright, I'm done being a little cryy baby sussy baka. I'm stupid, okay? We're gonna go play game, and we're gonna do game things, and we're gonna go be entertaining, okay? Alright? So none of this crying crap, and none of this emotional mother jumble motherfucking bullshit. Alright? Because fuck you guys, you're being too nice and being all smushy. Stop. I'm supposed to be a tough punk VTuber, whatever, dragon, rebel thing, whatever. God damn you. I'm not being entertained. Shut up. And I'm glad you are. Alright, I will continue to be me. Which I think... Alright, let's go do the thing. We'll do the thing now. They teased me.
I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Yeah, Dante! You get mad!
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Shut up, I want to beat up some kids! He's Mizuki in the theater this summer. No. Wait, they teased Mizuki in theaters this summer? What did they tease her for? Didn't the game already come out? At first when I read that, they teased... Aiba is a 0 in wisdom and 20 in int. Date is a 0 in int and a 20 in wisdom. Ah, yes. Book smarts versus street smarts. Something's in my eye. My head.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Dante's gonna read off some anime manga bullshit.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am
Master. Oh my god, this is great. This is great. Ugh. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Be quick and act. Be quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important. What's this one?
Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body.
I had suspected this. Aiba and Date bounce brain cells off of each other like a pong. They're like pong!
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Yeah, Date!
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
She's got a point, Date!
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Oh my god.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
This can also be applied to streamer chat-san.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Oh my god, I see. Actually, no, that's stupid. He's gonna lose the strongest opponent. Strippers. He's not gonna. Oh wait, he's not gonna lose. Sorry, not gonna lose. Yeah. Man. Women... You know, I envy strippers, because women who become strippers must, like, develop the biggest confidence and, like, the best nerves of steel. Like, considering the bullshit they have to pull off, and the fact that they have to be confident to do what they do in order to be... Huh. I just had a thought. Maybe streamers are strippers. We have to put on a show, man! We have to put up with bullshit! Oh my god, it all makes sense! Streamers are strippers! Oh my god. I'm here to get hurt. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Davey. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
I don't think it's that.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
Not doing all jokes first. Yeah.
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
Oh, my head. I just need to get through this last scene and then the big bits.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Being quick to act is crucial. Wait. Oh. A training dummy. A tree. A tree. Sorry about that. Lantern. A lantern. Guardian dog statue. Shrine. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. Okay, I think I clicked on everything. Mizuki looks skeptical. Be quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Honestly, Mizuki's pretty smart with that.
That is a respectable answer, but no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say...
Believe in me, that's reading off bullshit from Shonen Jump. Date is a master in the martial arts. Really? I thought he was the master in the art of BS. Oh, that's marital, not martial. Marital arts! Oh, okay, sorry.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Fuck!
Huh?
Yeah, She punched Date. She punched Date so hard he went to a different art style.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Mizuki's precious. Mizuki's absolutely precious.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Date would just fold in on himself if he ever did that.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Mizuki just wants to help Date, but also Date is a valid point. Damn it.
That's not fair. Bring him up, Daddy.
Oh. She wouldn't punch you in. She wouldn't punch you into Ash Brothers. She'd punch you into Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Abyss headquarters. Here we go. This is the part where stuff happens, usually. God, Marvel vs. Capcom was something else. I never got to play it, but
Before we reach HQ,
what I've seen and what I've heard,
summarize our
it really is
investigation
something
so far.
special.
There is only
Funny shit,
circumstantial evidence linking
Wasn't Phoenix Wright in that game?
Cyclops serial killings.
Also Deadpool hitting
agree.
people with
There
health
has to be
bars.
more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
But how? Iris has appeared in So Somnium. That's much more interesting. And So has been told to be lying. Yeah, my brother would always pick Gambit. My sisters were like, you picked Morrigan? Which one's Morrigan? I don't know that one. Is that an X-Men? But, bruh. Sorry, I don't know! Is that Storm? Oh, Morgan from Darkstalkers. I never played Stalkers. Darkstalkers. So much art of her with her whole titty outfit. Wait, is she the cat girl from Darkstalkers, or is she the vampire purple lady from Darkstalkers? God, just look it up. Okay. Darkstalkers. Okay, so she's the vampire bat lady with the purple. Got it. And the green hair. Okay. She's like, Hatsune Miku, but Bayonetta. Yeah. I can kind of see that. But yeah, I have seen that character. About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as body. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Wait, really? I mean, they do have the face mask thing.
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I'm telling you. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems
Mizuki was just a nice character moment. That's all she was.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia.
Right.
If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But
she might not remember.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. She's like Hatsune Miku, but goods are a rarity in Japan. That's why people resort to Ace murders. Yeah, I know. Like guns are such a rarity in Japan, so much that most police officers are only equipped with a simple revolver. Like everyday cops, not like SWAT or anything like that, but most everyday cops are only issued like a simple revolver. Which honestly, go Japan. You're doing a much better job than America. And I can say that because I am from America, sadly. Any other information? I mean, hey, if you want to make fun of another country, go make fun of another country.
What is it?
But Marach, I know, right?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Yeah.
Whose?
Fuck!
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
We never asked Mayumi about the things!
Convenience store 812 on Koshu.
We never asked about the chocolate and Mayumi! We never asked Mayumi about the fucking chocolate!
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Ah.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Oh, do you know which route? This is, I think this is mono red. This is the mono... This should be mono red. Yeah, mono red. Sorry, red route. I say mono red because Magic the Gathering has this term meaning mono and color. And mono and color means basically you're building a deck using that one and only color. Sorry. I forget, not everyone knows card game logic. Yeah, it's red. So Tsujima died here. And Iris and Oda are alive in this run. Sorry. That's the time Oda stole the car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Yeah!
Connect me.
Plot time, baby!
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Aw.
Alright.
Well, that's to be expected. Her fucking eye was removed.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Boss is gonna meet us outside the office? Say what? Hell yeah! I guess those legs are meant for walking.
How are you feeling?
That's not so much just perving, that's just so much that boss has really long legs.
Still
And
under
like,
anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
and also the fact that she loves to crush. When you first meet boss, you know what? Same, Davey, same.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
I don't know why, but Oda seemed almost happy to answer. Yeah, I have no idea, chat. Why would Ota be happy to see the boss? What possible reason could there be? You know? Like, I just don't know. What could it be? But for her crossing you. Oh, they got the cinematic angle. Oh, hold on. I think his eye level is right at the crotch, so nothing obscure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it's because it was because he saved Iris. Okay. Anything you want to ask Oda?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Oh! Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
Woman, you have no idea what you're saying! This little man is gonna get funny ideas!
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Hold on. Wait, not that. Ugh! This is going to take forever. There we go. File. How old is Boss? Oh, Takeru updated. Takeru Matsushita, 55, deceased owner. Mayumi Ota Matsushita, debtor. Customers who don't finish their food. Really? That's all it takes for you to not like your customers? I mean, some places offer ridiculously large amounts of food. Hobbies, fishing and shogi, skills, backflips, and throwing knives? Holy crap, this man is cool. Anime Hitler is cool. 42 to 24. Okay, so it is a bit of a gap. Wait, Boss is 42 and she looks that hot? Good job, Boss. You must take really good care of yourself. Damn. We should all do aspire. We should all take care of ourselves like Boss does. About the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was...
Sure, let me get the smoking hot legs and a nice pair. You know what I mean?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
Oda prays to Ganesh? Or is Ganesha an idol? Yeah, anyways.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Damn it, Oda! How do you know everything about this girl? It's creepy.
Thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
Honestly, Oda, stop calling yourself a fan and just say friend. It's a little annoying.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Note to self, try garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Yeah. I like my...
I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Shut up, Oda. Honestly, I like ramen. Whenever I make my ramen, I always get a little bit of peanut butter. Not a lot. If you use a lot of peanut butter, you will ruin the dish. But just like the smallest spoon you have, and just dump that into the water, and that should be enough peanut butter. As well as, my God, man, what? Ramen. I'm talking about ramen. Ramen. Noodles. The instant food. Do you not have them where you come from? Like, I like putting a little bit of peanut butter and, like, mixing that into the broth. And then a little bit of hot sauce. That's what I like to add to my ramen. Screw you. It's spelled. I think you're messing with me. Yo, you're messing with me. Oh my God. Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new.
I locked eyes with that polar bear. I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Shut up, Oda!
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Mm-hmm. I've had ramen, but not ramen, though. Okay, cool. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Oda, my boy.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
Hands above the covers. Oh, man.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Bedside table.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
And LCC.
Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
What? Is Oda talking about anime, or is Oda talking about a porn show? I mean, I guess porn shows don't exist. Do they? I don't know. Maybe on cable. I don't pay for cable. Nor do I own it or use it in any manner. We have something. I have Netflix. That's predominantly what I use. Yeah. Oh. Okay. No. I'm sure the hospital would block that. I'm 9% certain the block would block that. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Yeah. About that thing on Nile. You know, if you find that polar bear costume, or if you check around, you could probably find a criminal. A polar bear costume, you just would check in with any... Hey, you could check in with customs to see if it was imported from outside. You could check in with local... Well, there's a lot of furry people who would make costumes like that. Those things are expensive as heck, though. I did think about, I did consider doing one thing one day, of, like, commissioning someone to, like, I know they make scale, like, glove things, and I thought that would be kind of cool to get for, like, if I ever did a stream where I had to show my hands on something. But, yeah. Costumes are for baby shoes? Wait, costumes for baby shoes? Never worn? Me? There's also that. But yeah, I would check in with like local, any the furry industry, or within the mascot industry. It could be that. But it almost seemed planned. Like, why would it wear... Well, maybe if it was storage for something, but, like, where did they get that costume?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right?
Yeah.
Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Boss is just looking at us like, what's this about fake accounts?
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
Yeah. Yeah, customs for baby shoes, never worn. Yee.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
And? Oh.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
I'll get you, Ma.
You sleep with me?
Hold up. That is a very loaded question.
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Wow! Get his ass, boss! About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
But turkey man chocolate. Tell me about that chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Okiura. Renju Okiura? That is Renju Okiura? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I was right.
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Asa?
Iris was driving it?
What?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Yes, I already am. I almost... Yeah, I am getting sick of Okiura cold fish. It's cold storage. Because it's just like, you go in there, there's hardly anything ever. Last 2 times there was actually something, but when we go in there and like you have to go in, open it up, click on every single fucking thing, and then you can finally leave.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Shrimp.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
What do you think, boss? About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Okay, Fisher getting called it. She has 20 viewers that ain't gonna shit on her career. I thought it was more than that. It seemed like she had way more than that. Like, idol level, like, company is getting involved. That seems like it would be way more.
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances.
Theory. Maybe there's multiple crimes going on. What if? What if there's another thing going on besides... Well, there is, actually. There's the current Cyclops killer, and then there's the escape prisoner, Mr. Number 89. But, like... There's a video game called Paradise Killer. Spoiler alert, right now, I'm going to say a spoiler about Paradise Killer. It's a fantastic game. It's a great detective game. Cover your ears if you don't want to get spoiled. But anyways, in 3, 2, 1... Alright, so Paradise Killer, there's actually 2 separate heists going on in that game. And then, bada bing, bada boom, you actually can... So it's really interesting because you can find one crime and convict that crime. Or you can convict another crime and convict that crime. Or you can convict both crimes. And I'm thinking might be something similar going on here. Because Iris is not... Iris might be up to some shady shit, but I don't think she's the I mean, obviously, she's not the Cyclops killer, but it's starting to make me think that there's a lot more going on. Okay. I'm done doing the thing. Alright, but consider the current circumstances.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not...
She could be an associate.
She would have been killed.
Yeah, good. Good.
What is going on here?
If Ota had not returned time, she would have been killed. Alright, Ota, what happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, after you hit me with the walk.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
So you took the van and ran away.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu.
Famisto on Koshu.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
Parking lot Famisto.
I got out of the car, and I went inside.
So somebody else...
But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away!
So somebody else took Ota's car.
I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
Ota. The times I've heard someone in this game repeat the same thing streamers said. Yeah. Verbatim.
I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33. Now we know why Ota stole the...
After stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's
Still.
all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking, and that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I'd left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Find My Friend app.
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Do you know the identity?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
I mean, this would be highly unscientific and not very reliable. But if we had a duplicate of that bear suit, we could stuff various weights into it and see until Otis was like, yeah, this feels about right. This is about how heavy the bear suit was when it was on top of me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
He's lying.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Put the screws on him.
Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Kat, what do you mean, Iba? Are you gonna say? Oh!
Believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
There we go.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping time.
gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
They're gonna Insomia the heck out of Oda! Oh, there we go. I had Hitchcock effect watching this because I knew about the knife. Ah, yeah. You also mentioned he was, like, keep it under the sheets. I could have picked it up from that, but I didn't. I was like, nah, he's not. Like, I noticed his angle and was like, nah, he's not jerking it or anything, but. Alright.
Might be a problem, but are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
it's fine. Just get it done.
You're so good at mystery. Are you being facetious? Are you being facetious? I need to know. I can't tell from text. But you gotta tell me. Man. Alright.
Can you please take me with you?
Yes.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
How do I say this?
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
I appreciate the confidence of not assuming a joke. Oh. Fine, chat, you go ahead. You just bullying the shit out of me. Alright, I don't need you. I can play video games on my own time. I don't need chat. Oh my. But, yeah, we are way over time. And, I gotta call it here. I know we're kind of like wrapping it up and like this is the last segment, but I gotta call it somewhere, and I might as well call it here. So I'm sorry, but we gotta save and call it. Oh man, it's the first. Yeah, take your break. I will. I like to, like, for the last 3 cases, we've been able to end, like, at the end of the line. But yeah, this has been 4 hours. There you go, chat. New year, new date. There's the 23. Alright. We're gonna bounce out a menu. Let me check to see who's doing the streams, and we'll go do a raid. But yeah, quit the game. Quit the game. Quit the game. Come on, game, quit the game. You're making me look bad. Alright, that's it. There we go. Now I can pull up some chatters. I think Audie Stripes should be streaming right now. If him, but I always raid him on a on a Saturday night. Yeah, who is streaming? Oh man. Video pause, continue watching? No, I want to see who's streaming. Okay, so Audie is streaming. There's Warcraft in, there's this guy. Oh, I know who we're streaming. I know who we're raiding. Alright, one sec. Let me go check to see if they're on break. Because if they're not on break, we can go raid the heck out of them. But yeah, I don't think I'm the only one who thinks this way. But I know that... Here we go. WLNN. Ah, crap. Come on, load faster. Load. Oh, fine. I'll pull up Twitch. Here we go. Come on, Twitchy. You Twitch. Load. Alright, fine. I'll pull up my phone. I'll pull it up on my phone. I guess I'm pulling it up on my phone. I'm just trying to make sure they're not on break or anything. Okay, I don't think they are. Alright, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna rate, wait, how do they spell their name? A-L-L-Y-N. Ah, fuck. Y-N. There we go. /raid Al Lin. Oh, 1 extra in. I had 1 extra in. Yeah, alright. So, thank you everyone who came out and hanged out with us. I'm gonna go to the end card, and I'm gonna go do the raid. Ella is a good VTuber popper. She does cool little retro stuff, and yeah, she's fantastic. So let's go do this raid.